Listen to their screams. They suffer in the molasses mines. How's it going, everybody? It's Sire Ryan, back with more Victoria 3. The Great Molasses Flood. It's the thing that actually happened. I think it was in the United States. I'm pretty sure. The game crashed for a second time, ending a stream of this, like 2 times in a row, man. And I mean, it seems pretty alright right now. We haven't unpaused yet, though, so we'll see if everything is still, if everything will be yeah, if everything will be funky or not. So yeah, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we might as well deal with the elephant or molasses flood in the room. The Great Molasses Flood. A storage tank full to the brim with molasses intended for rum distillation has burst, flooding the streets of... Exquisite! How's it going, man? Thanks for joining me. Yeah. Hey, Owen, what's up, dude? Yeah, we are not that far off. It is 1921. Hear the streams. The streams of the viewers. You guess? You watch too much Twitch if you're getting autocorrected from screams to streams. So this may be the last stream of this. Either that or tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, it's like we've got only 9 years. Man. Alright, yeah, glad to have you guys here. Alright. Oh yeah. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. A storage tank full to the brim with molasses intended for rum distillation is burst, flooding the streets of Punta Arenas' commercial center, killing dozens and injuring hundreds of bystanders. Aluba, Bahamba. Yeah, okay. The molasses, waist deep, covered the streets and swirled and bubbled about the wreckage. Here and there, struggled to form withered. Whether it was animal or human being was impossible to tell. Only an upheaval, a thrashing about in the sticky mass showed where any life was. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's not radicalize anybody. Close the distilleries while the wreckage gets cleared. Yeah, I'd like to see how you're doing. Oh man, now we are back to making money. Alright, so let's take a look at everything. We are 8th greatest power. That's pretty good. We got the Social Democrats and National Party in power here. We want to try and change a law. Universal suffrage, pretty happy with that. Multiculturalism, that's good. State religion, we're gonna maybe try and see if we can change that. Appointed bureaucrats. Yeah, that's probably what we want to keep. Professional army. Yeah, I think we're good for that. National Guard. Seems alright. Alright, secret police. It is kind of nice that you don't have to deal with as much stuff in Central Africa. I think we do prefer the National Guard. Because it's better for military, and we are planning on probably doing some more war. And yeah, we like interventionism, free trade. Ooh. We want to change. Disable trade routes. Wow. Protectionism will apparently increase how much money we make. You can clear the areas to your east, so yeah. Vassalizing is good. Colonial resettlements. I don't get why people wouldn't like this. We're not doing anything with what we have. Alright, tax. Not gonna do us any good changing this. Dedicated police force, yeah. Why you bully? I want to change to public schools. Why can we not? Like, we've got the trade unions in power, right? Do we have to unpause? That's weird. I want to go to public schools. Charity hospitals. Yeah, I think we should try and switch to public health care. So we want... I don't know, we're actually pretty good with right to assembly. We don't need to do freedom of speech quite yet. We've got worker protection right now, compulsory school, women's suffrage. Ooh, wage subsidies, though. Alright, do we want to do wage subsidies or public health care? What do you think, guys? Pause it real quick. Gonna let things roll for a moment. So when can we... When's our truce over? You vote for public health care? Alright. And now we can do it. Yeah, I guess we just had to unpause. So this will piss off the industrialists and the Catholic Church. That's fine. Only the trade unionists really like this. But this does increase our health. We like being healthy. You know what? Let's do it. Public health care. And I do want to get public schools going here too before too long. All right, so we have a very high standard of living, and we are a great power. We're full on a great power. Wow, that's awesome. That's incredible. Chile is a great power. You know, it's kind of amazing that Spain is still considered a great power, but dang, we are the best. Scandinavia is the only sizable country that has a higher standard of living. Welcome back. Alright, I'll take a look at that later. I closed Discord because I want to make sure that I... try and minimize all the processes going on right now. Chile #1. Chile's great. I love Chile. Because it's great. I don't know. Alright, what are we building right now? Working on some steel mills. Steel is very expensive. Got power plants, that's what we really need. Lead is very expensive. As far as cost of standard of living goes, ooh, we could really fix this a good bit. Clothes, porcelain, wine, groceries, luxury clothes, luxury furniture. Wow, yeah, if you have cannons before everyone else, you've got a big advantage. You've got good... How are we doing compared... We are 22nd in the world. But yeah, we're not cracking the top 10, but we're working on it. We're not that far behind N, all things considered, but public education would be more helpful. Alright, glassworks. Getting a lot of power plants. We are... What are the other things? We want, like, luxury... Okay, wine, groceries, luxury clothes, and furniture. Okay, getting wine there. A lot of food here. We're gonna need to start working on, like, the furniture and stuff. I wish this would float above all this. Like, it wouldn't go off screen when you scroll down. So, what do we need to make more furniture stuff? Quite profitable. And this is luxury. You need a lot of electricity. Let's go ahead and actually queue up 2 of those. And are we making luxury? Are you luxury ones? Alright, you're doing regular ones. And we do have some luxury ones queued up somewhere. So we're working on it. Alright. Actually, we want power at the very top. Yeah, let's actually just finish up that shipyard. Also, when do we want to attack you next? Soon. Probably. Maybe not right now. Conquer state. Alright, alright. Argentina and Uruguay. So that wouldn't even bring in Bolivia this time. Quality and expansionist. Expansion is good in Central Africa. You do have things you have things that you need to colonize. So that's very important there. Quality, I think, is just always good. It doesn't matter what you're going for. Quality is useful. Although, is quality the one that has the boats? Yeah, quality is the one that has the three ideas that are actually like naval. So maybe that one isn't actually the best. You may be better going like offensive. Like if we're gonna talk like purely the amount that you'd get out of it. You know, it's never super useful to have the best boats. It's not the most important thing, generally speaking. But, I mean, if you're gonna be doing boats, it does not hurt. I mean, you could always undo it. Petty bourgeoisie are no longer... Oh, come on, no, I want to suppress you. Yeah, I know, it's, you shouldn't stop it, but it's also... For some reason, you can stop it. It's technically not too late. What turmoil. Yes, it is good. But it is still worth considering whether it'd be better to go like quantity or offensive or defensive. I keep working on that electricity. What do you need here? You need telephones. Oh, wow. Let's see, how do we make telephones? Not what I wanted. Do I even have the tech for telephones? Oh, I do. Electrical industries. Yeah, I think we just keep throwing stuff in Santiago. You know, and just in the meantime, let's make one right there. Get these finished. Wish I could click and drag. I don't know why. I didn't think we'd want to do that. No, I don't really think there's anything... I don't think there's a good mechanic to have a Great War. Like, there are Great War mechanics in Vic 2, but not here. Not yet. It's hard to get people to fight each other. They've done too well at making it not a war game. Yeah, eight. An eighth Opium War. Alright, there we go. We fixed that with by doing that. Alright, Antofagasta. You have one that's sort of queued up. Where is it though? Here we go. Your favorite movie franchise? The Opium Wars? The Opium Wars cinematic universe. Oh, we lost a little bit of quality of living. Liberal Party. We've really gone this whole time without a Liberal Party. Yikes. Why is the why the intelligentsia gotta be the National Socialist movement? Stop it! I don't want to shoot the intelligentsia, but I will if I have to. If they're gonna be part of that kind of folks. Yeah, he's got some fun mega campaigns that have gone on. Alright, the question is how expensive are engines going to become? Engines are okay right now. Not great, but not great. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Waiting on it. Analytical philosophy. A rigorous argumentative approach to philosophy. The formal logic and near mathematical attitude of analytical philosophy provides a solid framework to approach social movements with. Neat. Sure, we'll take a little bit of a hit, wise. The Rat Republic. Rat Nation, rise up. Ooh, we got an election coming. Social Democrats are definitely going to win again. Oh wow, Antofagasta has very little market access. Hey, Dollar Bill, how's it going? Will I wear wigs? No, I feel like we're past the era of wigs. Like we're fancy mustache people these days. Like the wigs would be the liberals, right? Like armed forces, that's who our guys are. Oh yeah, we got another De La Cruz. You got a million of that family apparently. In every party, we got a million De La Cruzes. We are building. I mean, is that what you were talking about when you brought up wigs? Otherwise, I have no idea. America is, once again, an uprising against an uprising against an uprising. And Indian Territory is independent. Bureaucratic imbroglio. Imbroglio. It's a meme? Okay. I do not know the meme. Lawmakers working towards the enactment of public health insurance have found themselves mired in a particularly complex set of bureaucratic proceedings, grinding the work towards reform to a near halt. The fully developed bureaucratic apparatus compares with other organizations exactly as does the machine with the non-mechanical modes of production. What? Got through at least some of the red tape. Oh, that's not good. Get me a snack too. Alright, let's got one of the railways there. You can also look at it through pops. Yeah, their needs are getting worse. Porcelain, luxury, furniture, groceries. Work more on groceries. Finish that arms industry off. Let's take a look at our military. I would like to fix up our border a little bit. Maybe that'd be something that wouldn't be bad to do, like, really late. And thus, like, if it's at the very end of the game, then how much it costs be damned, you know? Like, ooh. It's only... Sure, let's get machine guns. Listen, us a good bit. We've also got a lot stored up. Alright, ammunition, small arms. Yeah. A lot more ammunition, small arms. Welcome back. Naturally, the Social Democrats have won, with the Liberal Party coming not terribly far behind. I wish I had a snack. Government time. No, we definitely don't want them. Or them. But you can stick around. So we got the city workers and the country workers all working together. We like it. And the armed forces is also nice. He's a nihilist. Social Democrat and a Chingoist. My. I mean, it's kind of all just the same sorts of things. Like, just get my standard of living up higher, get my GDP higher, conquer more stuff if I can, and feel like it. Yeah, we need a bit more you. Apparently we got a ton of artillery. But we do not have any bureaucracy. Yeah, go super capitalist. Intelligentsia is generally liberal. And petit bourgeoisie is generally kind of authoritarian, but I mean there's instances of fluctuation all around, you know. I get a lot from porcelain, but I kind of actually want to lose a bit of money right now. The industrialists are not happy. once the public healthcare passes, deal with it. I just want to make my border look nicer. I don't really think there's actually anything that useful. I mean, our president's jingoist, so we're all over it. We got dyes. Uruguay? We might be able to take Uruguay in this war. I could only take so much. We're working on it. I want to take better advantage of the Pampas in the future. I would like to play as Argentina one of these days. Ooh, Spanish migration there. That's pretty nice. There we go. Need to work on hardwood too. Got a million ports that we're gonna need to do. Alright, hardwood. Where do we want hardwood? Can't make any more hardwood here. We're running out of trees, apparently. Now, this is one that we want a lot of as well. Turner says game that, oh. Oh, you mean in EU4 or? Oh yeah, yeah. That's a whole thing. Yeah, once you abolish slavery, it changes into a different resource. It's in the decision thing. I just gotta make stuff so much cheaper. Hold on. Coffee. We have coffee plantations queued up somewhere? Apparently someone really wants coffee. Throw that at the top there too. One of these as well. Let's chip in rubber. Where do we make coffee? Hey, public health insurance. Heck yeah. The government provides a publicly funded health insurance program ensuring equal access to care for all. Yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't really looked at a lot of the newer things that you can do with the states. But it's cool stuff. It's cool stuff. We got a higher GDP than North Germany. Man. Hey, Halo, how's it going, dude? Communist East India Company. We've seen that, but that's still funny. Communist Corporation. Ooh, we need silk. I don't think we can build silk. Let's go and buy silk. Not worried about boats. Low access in, still here. Only by a little, though. Engines are just expensive. Alright, yeah, coffee. We're making coffee. We want to be making plenty of coffee. I'd like to get these munitions factories. Making that coffee. Brown gold. And we're getting electronics industries, too. Sounds weird. Or electrics industries. We want... I mean, what are we using radios for? Alright, we don't have much demand for electrics right now, I don't think. But we do have the capability of making some. Now, radios are, I mean, you know, just communication as well. Like, not just listening to a radio for your favorite tunes. You can talk to people through the radio. Send out messages. Let's maybe go, let's start small. I don't know, right now, that would still just make them super expensive. Let's make them first, and then we will build them. I mean, not necessarily radio stations is the thing. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. I mean, it's not like there's a radio station for sharing, like, troop. Like, I mean, there's a radio station, which is like something that's like corporate for entertainment, versus just a radio signal that you would pick up on, that you just kind of listen to, you know? I mean, like, that would be telling. That's just rapid communication. Yes. Yeah, that as well. I mean, I saw that like, I saw radios to listen to radio stations and was replying to it before you said the other thing. I was focusing on your first point. Do we go to war as soon as we have the munitions plants finished? Now, when do I get the achievement for doing the learn the game things? Do I have to, does the game have to get to the end or something? First city in lead. Yo, we're 7th place now. We're ahead of North Germany. Wow. Oh, now we're back down to 8th. It's probably because of the GDP. Yeah, Italy's #1. That's hilarious. Now we're back up to 7th. We're going toe-to-toe with Germany here. Going back and forth. Man. Free states are 11th. Alright, we should probably get some lead up a little bit higher here. Everybody's favorite flavor. Lead. I worked 12 jobs and got my degree. Ooh, and tools are pretty expensive too. Alright, do we have a luxury furniture here that I've already got queued up? Go and throw this one at the top. I wish that they had different pictures or something that would actually tell you the difference between whether they're doing luxury or regular furniture. Throw another 2 up at the very top there. It should, but it doesn't. I don't think I've seen a single time where Qing has fallen apart. I'm making those munitions plants. They're almost done. I wouldn't be surprised if they make a DLC all about Qing. Like, start with the Opium Wars, get into the Civil Wars, get the Warlord period, and then into greater stability before what would be Japan's invasion. Repealing the Contagious Diseases Act. Feminist groups led by Narcissa Agreda demand the repeal of the Contagious Diseases Act and the pause. They decry the brutal treatment of women by police, contagious diseases, and inhumane conditions in local hospitals. Even women with no connection to prostitution are routinely confined against their will. Men police lay hands on us. By men we are examined, handled, doctored in the hospital. It is a man again who makes prayer and reads the Bible for us. We are had up before before magistrates who are men, and we never get out of the hands of men till we die. Just these acts. Renew the acts. I would not say that Vic 2 is... Well, okay. In combat, yes. Yes, combat-wise, that is true. Contagious Diseases Act, I do not know. I have no idea what that is. Like, is that a modifier that I have right now? Or is it just a thing? That's probably it, yeah. Like, they're getting... She's an industrialist. Actually, I mean, this lowers the standard of living. It's like there's, it's kind of implying that it's being, like, that it's like that they're being overly aggressive with women that they would presume have STDs. I mean, it seems... Hold on, is that in our laws? Is that an institution? Because it seems weird, like, I guess... Like, I definitely agree with her point that these are things that should not be happening, but doing this would decrease the, like, all it does that's positive is make the industrialists like us a little more. Which honestly is not the worst thing. Sure, you know what? Yeah. Let's repeal the acts. Let's not do it across the nation, let's just do it here. Yeah, I guess. It was confusing the first time I played it too. Failed a couple times, and that's fine. It seems like that was kind of what was happening. Yeah, that's probably the intention, I guess. I mean, but it also decreased the standard of living. For who? I don't know. That was weird. Like, either way, it sounds like... I mean, it sounds like it was bad, but mechanically, it's saying it was good. I don't know. I'm fine with the decision that I made. Eventually that modifier will fall off anyway. the bad one, the decreased standard of living. The telephones are now getting a bit cheaper. They're really not cheap. We're really not gonna make money from any of these? Come on. I mean, it's gonna increase our tax capacity. I mean, is there a problem to begin with? That's kind of a better question. Let's go ahead and... let's just activate this here and see if this actually... Trade agreement. Sure. I mean, it increases my tax capacity. That's actually, yeah. Oh, now they're getting, now phones are getting a bit more expensive. Yeah. I mean, the deficit right now is actually kind of good, but it's also kind of worrying that I'm not really easily able to just stop it. Like, just start increasing how much I'm making. I mean, I could always just decrease how much I'm paying these folks. Yeah, the diseases are more widespread. Which makes sense. But it also was just being way too aggressively implemented. Alright, making more furniture. Also, how are we doing on guns? What's our cost of guns? It's a lot better. Small arms is good. Yeah, getting even better with munitions there. Which means... take a look at our military. I like how it's got different pictures depending on what you've implemented. Yeah, now this is getting pretty pricey. Nothing really crazy happens in Europe. Like, looks like Germany's having... is Pomerania independent? Hold on. Up. There we go. No, it's fine. We got a little bit of a couple guys in the middle here. Oh wow. No, Germany is fighting Austria, and France did break up. That was a while ago. Huh. Russia also has a bit of Morocco. Our prestige has passed up Germany, so that's where we got that from. The ruler is a bandit, so that sucks. My army power projection may have kind of brought up a lot of that stuff. Alright. Do we have any more munitions or small arms queued up anywhere? Get you at the top there, get a little more wine. Oh yeah, we're selling our guns here to the British and the French. Playing both sides. Let's see, who, probably. I don't think there's a way to really get rid of the Habsburgs. No! It's a Wittelsbach. How'd that happen? Pretty sure that's the... I know that was a German family, but I think they became Wittelsbach. Were they the ones that ruled Denmark? Or was it Saxony? I don't remember. Yeah, I guess they don't have the... They don't have them down there. I wonder, maybe there are decisions or events. Alright, we need iron. How is our iron, anyway? Submarines. Submarines take the concept of a boat and submerge it, leading to greater stealth and thus tactical capabilities. Wow. Yeah, they're supposed to have a pretty significant patch before the end of the year. And I'll probably start a new campaign once that patch comes out. We want diesel pumps. When can we get diesel pumps? Diesel pump it louder! Yeah, it was a kind of submarine. That was the Merrimack? No, Monitor. Or did they call it the Virginia? Something, I don't know. Naming differences. Last work's done. Those porcelain that we're working on there. And regular glass as well. Luxury furniture, groceries, coffee. Coffee still. Man. I would not want to be stationed on a submarine. Like, it's bad enough that you're, like... You got boats. Why do we still have... It's one thing to be on a boat, where the only escape is not dying on the boat. You know, you could, if you're in the army, you can always move in different directions. On a boat, you're surrounded by, you know, water. Duh. And then a submarine, you're surrounded by water everywhere. There's not even any floating to the surface. If the boat explodes, you can't just go overboard. You are deep. And also, I mean, does anyone survive if a submarine explodes? Even the explosion itself? I mean, outer space, it's hard to kind of tell. Like, there are so many things that could go wrong. You're definitely farther away from anything that could prevent you from not dying. They've taken so many precautions as far as space travel goes that, strictly statistically speaking, fewer people, I think per capita, of people that have gone in space have died than people. I don't even know. I don't know if we include the Soviets. I don't know. Oh, they have escape ports on subs. Okay. But man, like, I'd rather die in a sudden fiery explosion than drowning. Like, drowning is one of the ways that I think I'd rather have my head cut off. I'd probably rather be stabbed. Like, drowning is probably the worst ways to die. Like, as much as I hate heights and the thought of falling, falling is probably one of the least painful ways to die, as long as you fall from a high enough height. Because, I mean, it's just a sudden stop. There's no... If you fall from high enough up, there's no... Your body has no time to think, ow, this hurts. You're just done. All by a bear being set on fire. That's hard. Because, like, the fire... Ah, man. The idea of being, like, burnt at the stake. I hate that idea. I hate that. Just shoot me. Cut my head off. Hang me. You know, a proper hanging is actually... should be painless and instantaneous, because it breaks your neck. It's not a strangulation. Alright. We can make cars now. Like, being mauled by a bear, I don't know. I don't think... I've never been hit by anything... I've never been hit or cut by anything comparable to a bear. Where fire is just like... Man, that's... I feel that's slower. I think a bear would kill you quicker. Ooh, we can get chainsaws in the logging. Ooh, we get oil derricks too? Ooh. Or oil rigs. Okay, first of all, I wish there's a way you could organize these, because it's just kind of like... There's no demand for sugar somehow? Hold on, I want to see if I can export sugar. Ooh, France wants it real bad. Like, are you talking like heat exhaustion? Or like put in an oven? Like, I feel like heat exhaustion or heat stroke would almost more be putting you to, I don't know, like how cold and how hot are we talking? Okay, we're looking at, where are my trees? Logging, here we go. Makes tools and oil too expensive. I think I'd rather die. I feel like the heat would be more... Like it would... I don't know. I feel like heat doesn't hurt. It would more just melt your brain. Not literally, but like metaphorically. Like you would be too discombobulated. Where the cold is like... I don't know. I just prefer heat in general to cold. We need a lot more electricity. Let's go ahead and do that. Also, let's switch. Where do we want to have our motors? I need to keep making... Alright, you know, that's fine. Let's maybe go ahead and make a motor industry somewhere. Santa Cruz actually has a lot of people. Go for you first. Okay. Alright, later, dude. first car industry. Romanians to South Angola, interesting. Did not know that this... You had that iron throughput. You're losing a lot of money. Mostly from building, though, really. Not mostly, but government wages are huge. Wow. If they don't get help, they're just gonna fold. They have no military. Alright, we're getting pretty good here now. Let's look at our... Ooh, hold on. This would actually... No. I mean... I'm gonna keep our demand pretty right here. Oh. I don't even have repeating rifles. Oh. Oh, that makes our rifles way cheaper. You know what, let's just go ahead and switch over to repeating rifles. Because that doesn't require oil. Why do you need oil for bolt action? We need way more hardwood. Did way more hardwood. Chemical fertilizer, there we go. Get all that in there. What of that too. We need so much electricity. Yeah, max it out. Oh yeah, we're making we're making too many guns now. Encourage exports. Maybe that's good enough reason to go to war. Because we got these for super cheap. We got so many cool guns. We want to use them. Need radios for that. Not even at that yet. You know what? Let's just do it. Alright. Conquer state. Hopefully these guys won't get involved. You know what? Good relations with the British and the French. Probably should have been doing that for a while. They're probably gonna back down if they don't get help. Still looking at? Hold on. I was looking for something. Oh, that's right. 41. I really hate my ruler being abandoned. Uh, 41. Eight. That's 22. 33. Yeah, we'd be fine if we just take all of it. They are fearful. Just a matter of them not joining. And none of them are leaning in either direction, so I think we'll be fine. Why do we have poor relations with France? Hmm. And we really need steel too. Hey, Arngrim, how's it going? Thanks for joining me. Go ahead and make 2. Let's make 4. Make 6. I hope you're having a good evening. Get that going first. Finish up all those. Alright, so if we... None of them join by the time this reaches right there, alright, it's over, yeah. Either they back down, or we obliterate them. I might be able to add the war goal to eat Uruguay. It's the countdown to war. Ominous drum. Something. They decided to war. Alright, now can we... Raising concerns. Honestly... I'd rather... Intelligentsia, no. Automatic machine guns completed. That's right. I totally forgot about my journal. Just walk on in. They've got a guy. Ask him to leave. Politely. And you gotta love how they actually have a bit of war enthusiasm, despite having no one. Double paintbrush. The machine, General Eusebio de la Santa Cruz's use of dedicated machine gun teams in the Chile versus Argentina war has yielded advantageous results on the battlefield. Who are they shooting? There's nobody here to fight, leaving full platoons of enemies dead before they even reached our lines. If anyone had told me that it would be possible to make a gun that would pull a cartridge belt in position, pull a loaded cartridge out of it, move it in front of the barrel, thrust it into the barrel, close the breech in a proper manner, cock the hammer, pull the trigger, fire off the cartridge, extract the empty shell, and throw it out of the mechanism, feed a new cartridge into position, and do all these things in a tenth of a second, I would not have believed it. But now I have seen it done with my own eyes. I think we'll go ahead and give him the trait. We've lost 5,000 men from attrition, and 50, not even 50 from a battle. Yeah, I know, it's magnificent. Like, they have so few dead, because there's so few fighting. How is our attrition that bad? Like, when we were under, like, no real threat, how are people just walking in and dying? Like, couldn't we focus a little bit more on, like, logistics? Revolution brewing. What? Ow. They're marginalized. Probably because we have this occupied. So it's kind of counting it as being ours. But it's not saying that they're marginalized. They're marginalized for us, but not for Argentina. Establishing the law of effect, it becomes possible to create a predictive model of behavior that can be applied to the public at large. Neat. that even a battle when no one's there? Oh, no, they're just marching in. They're purely occupying it. Ebo going to Chad. Alright, antibiotics. Antibiotics are an advanced medicine used for fighting infections, allowing a greater survival rate in hospitals. Heck yeah. We need money. We're starting to run out of our reserve. Oh, did we finish all of our society things? Apparently. We're done with society. We live in a completed society. Flamethrowers, chemical warfare. Let's go and do this one. Diesel engines might actually be able to be useful. We might not be able to finish the trees. Where are they going to try and rise up at? Yeah, get that migration. Ow. Maybe it's because we're at war. Why are so many people getting fired? Yo, oil rush subsidies. Oh. Subsides. With the groundwork of the Santa Cruz oil industry complete, its appeal and promise is waning among those seeking to carve out their own fortune. The nature of these operations is that eventually a few people will hold all the cards. The industry lives on, but our hands are played. We were not among the few. No frontier lasts forever. Dang. Alright, what's the price of electricity? Like, why is electricity so expensive? See if we can fix it. Just to make it super cheap, but make coal and engines super expensive. It almost... that feels like it would be good. Admittedly, not as much as a long time ago. Or even, well, yeah, probably I'd say high school is probably when I watched the most. Like, I really don't watch much television at all. And just make electricity cheap. Let's go and start by making this one. Pick some of the cheaper ones. Some of these will give us some income. Alright, we need to make more coal. We do not have many places where we can make much more coal. Just because there are no... Alright, we need a little bit of infrastructure here too. Our realistic hero rebuilt the kingdom. Huh, interesting. A realist hero? They couldn't have come up with a more direct, like, a spiffier name? I'll keep that in mind. They're already marginalized, but I'll suppress you even more if you want. Oh, hold on. Don't give up yet? Apparently not. The other world tries to summon a magical hero to save their kingdom. Policy changes. That's funny. I like that. Alright, Uruguay is just out. Alright, there we go. I win. They done got 8. Oh wow, now we're losing... Okay, hold on though. Alright, that's a much better looking country. I'd like to gobble up a bit more, but even now, our economy's not doing the hottest. We really need to work on some of this. we're already getting you incorporated. Get that prestige. We are the second highest GDP per capita in the world. Is there a law that I could pass that they'd actually like? I'm an autocracy. Apparently cultural exclusion would be popular. But I don't think I want to do that. I mean, it looks like it's actually decreasing. Yeah, it's decreasing. Yeah, it must have just been because of the war. We need to at least make these, like, cheaper. Steel, tools, hardwood. Getting a lot of coal, though. And we're almost at the 80% literacy. I'm gonna go ahead. Turn you down to normal. And am I running this on an older patch? I thought that increasing this increased like prestige, but I guess not. A little bit better on the money there. Can always increase taxes too. I'd really like to keep it lower though. We're getting right on the cusp of starting to go into debt. I'll change it. Hurry up. Also. Wow, we actually have more Orthodox than Protestants. Number 2 producer worldwide of electricity, and it's still super expensive. Patriotic party. Who's patriotizing over here? Armed forces. Alright, they were something. I forget what. Regular wood. Actually, hold on. Are we better? Porcelain, luxury furniture. Glass going there. I think we can keep working on all that stuff. It's gonna get us more porcelain. Luxury furniture we still need tons of. They're allied to Ecuador. Interesting. Ooh, there's gold up there in Lima. Ooh, and in there. Ooh, we're getting some migration there. Very cool. Yeah, we want Lima and yeah, we want these two more than anything. And plenty. Welcome back, Ohm. Country's high standard of living resulted in a widespread sense of contentment and status quo. This guy, I don't want him to be popular. Yeah, just gain momentum. Yep, Argentina is Gongentina. Yeah, Chile is big lay. Do we have any industries that are not doing so well? You. Why? You use more sulfur. Oh, we just have a shortage of fertilizer and explosives, I guess. Right now, let's just crank up the sulfur production. Big sulfur mining time. I think a screen will just kind of show up and say, "Hey, yeah," it'll just be like probably just like a U4. Wow, we need a lot of things. Tools, coal, explosives. Sulfur is actually cheap. Which is the problem. Right? Hold on. It's actually just that one mine is not doing very well. Or just these mines. Why do you have no access? Because... Why is your infrastructure so terrible? Like, I know because the Andes in Atacama. Why don't railroads help you, though? They're not been... Where'd they all go? Are they just not working here? Need more engines and coal. I guess. Alright, we do need more tools as well. I'd say I'm winning. I mean, I'm the sixth. I'm ranked number 6. I've surpassed Russia, and Papa Spain, but Germany is actually rising GDP-wise even faster than me. But I am certainly rising. What does it mean? Oh wow, they ate Bohemia. Huh. They took Bohemia before they finished off all the other German states. Weird. Out of water. Von Alten. Not a Hohenzollern. I mean, World War One hasn't happened, and they've only grown stronger by eating Bohemia. Yeah, by eating the Czechia. Not the revolution. I think we have this. Like, it's just kind of takes some time to do it. Revolution progress. Where's the revolution progress? Where can I see my revolution progress? Porcelain, luxury furniture, clothes. Too many things queued up. Yeah, 80% literacy is pretty good. Social Democrats have won. I wish that this guy would go away. Now we actually want to get rid of them. And get them in. But don't keep them in, so that's good. Alright. That sounds good. A fancy schmancy coalition government right there. They should make opium. Nah, that would make sense. That would make sense. We got over 10 million people, too. 10th worldwide. MRM FM, how's it going? Thanks for joining me. I'm sure some people have done it. Like, there's an achievement for it. You can see the percentage of people that have done it. That's probably easiest to do is, like, Britain, though. Britain, France, maybe Germany. I'm gonna go ahead and raise tax. Oh, hold on. France is busted? Yeah, I can see that. Alright, I'm gonna raise taxes. There we go, now we're making some money. Afghanistan. Oh yeah, that would be fascinating. I'd watch that. I'd like to see how someone could get $1 billion GDP selling heroin out of Afghanistan. By focusing naval power on controlling the sea lanes, naval dominance is much easier to achieve. Neat. Not gonna do anything with it though. What else is really expensive? We should get more fish. Fish is oddly expensive. Silk. Can we even make silk? Can't import it. Basically, I have all the British market. The French can dip their hand. Yeah. Let's build more paper. Hold on, have I seriously only made... It takes practice. Ohm! 3 exclamation marks. I'm surprised I only made 6. Really? Actually, let's, only make 4. Where's Poland? Nowhere! Actually, well, technically, Krakow still exists. They're an insignificant power. They're a little puppet of Austria, a protectorate or whatever. Yeah, they're a puppet of Austria. Nah, they're I've never seen them form Germany. Like, whether in my playthrough, I mean, I had like two attempts here. I've watched some gameplay of this, like, and I've never seen the AI form Germany there. We have to get a lot of tool workshops. I need to pay better attention to when... Alright, well, yeah. Sorry about the ads. I wish I knew when ads were going to play so that I would just have, like, pre-rolls. I want to turn off pre-rolls most that I can, but I can't actually have a browser open to see when ads are about to play if pre-roll... Pre-rolls, I want to have off. But I want to play like mid-rolls in order to make sure they stay off, and control when ads play, you know, just better in general. But I can't because like this game is too intensive. I mean, the USA's kind of already been taken out on its own. I can't even declare... Can I even declare war on them? No, I think I have to be nearer to them, don't I? I have to have some kind of proximity. Interest? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I haven't really had interest anywhere outside of just my little neighborhood, so... Can I actually trade now better with other folks? Now that I actually did that? Ah, look at New South Wales. Look at other New South Wales? Newer South Wales. And World Conquest. I wonder if it's even possible. It's like, I've looked it up. I've looked at Twitch on my phone. Oh, hold on. The Twitch app doesn't let me do it. Oh, is there an extension? Hmm. I'm gonna look that. I'm just gonna Google that real quick. Which app extension? Browser of France. Yeah, that would make sense. Let's see. Add. Disabling pre-rolls. Turbo guide? Extensions, a revolution in live streaming. No. I don't know. Maybe I'll look that up a little bit better next time. Like, just after the stream, probably. I really want them to make the United States more aggressive. But they've only had... I hope that there are ways that you can have like scripted peace deals that are better than what you would normally be able to get if you do a war that's like exactly like it is the war that happened in real life, like the Spanish-American War, Franco-Prussian War, maybe the Great Game in India, in Persia. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, silk actually just got a lot less expensive. I really don't care. Well, don't care about steamers. Silk though. Yeah, I've only got the synthetics factories. 8. Makes silk real cheap. The AI doesn't build? Wow. Wish I could click and drag. Like, it feels like they almost had to choose to be like, no, we don't want them to be able to click and drag immediately. We want to save that for a patch. Because they keep saying it, like, they patched it into Hoi 4. Why didn't they start with it here? That's probably going to be an AI thing that they fix before too long. Yeah, they're adding a lot of oil, which is good. Oh, actually, they're pretty happy. Getting pretty close there as well. Gonna have a lot of porcelain coming in here soon and luxury goods. Then the affluent folks, they're pretty close too. We've almost got everybody. Everything's cheap enough. Like how has the revolution not been stopped? Progress is equal to 0. I mean, it's not here. Not doing anything. $80 million GDP, you want to pop the whole Middle East, and Britain, yeah. They wanted to block you. How is the standard of living still so bad? And also, how many of them are really fired from their buildings? Or decreases the standard of living. Maybe that's from all the people that I conquered. Hydrate. I have no water. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do this, Elm? Why would you do this to me? Unbelievable. Guy. I'll maybe get some water real quick. In just a second. Maybe. How do we even make money? There. Okay, like La Paz is tax positive. So is Potosi and Santa Cruz. This one. That's really about it. Oh wow, we need to fix a lot of this. Alright, you are getting close finally. Patagonia. Do you not have any railroads? Oh, here you go. Rios. One and Santiago, of course. As always, it's a billion. Cool. More folks, always good. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. So, I would run an ad, but I really can't. Not without opening up my browser, slowing down the whole game. Yeah, once it hits 1936, that's when it ends. Ooh, new university. Go for it. So if you're new, don't forget to follow the channel. I'll probably be streaming this again tomorrow, and hopefully beating it tomorrow. Like, we started at night. We might even, depending on how long I want to go, we might beat it tonight. If I do beat it tonight, tomorrow I'll play Hearts of Iron 4, hopefully finishing up my Ethiopia campaign. And then Friday, I believe the plan is to continue Pokemon. Yeah. Pokemon will be fun. Pokemon Crystal. Exactly when Hoi 4 starts. Yeah. And then Saturday, the plan, I believe, is... Wait. Yeah, Saturday is gonna continue Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That's kind of my thing. I do retro games, and I play strategy games. Fun times. So, I will be back in... Go ahead and pause it. Get to my break screen. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back, and I got water. We got revolutionary South Africa. Hanging out down there. Being revolutionary. Very, they don't have many troops. Got a lot of territory, but they don't have any troops. Politician died. Like it's in the corner there. Arc welding. Oh boy, that's good stuff. That really will speed up how we build. But we may not be able to afford it right now. Watch a video guy taking a shot every time. Oh, I've heard of that, yeah. I never watched Johnny Test, so I am not familiar with the frequency. By generating a large amount of electricity, it's possible to create enough heat to melt two pieces of metal together. Alright, anyway. Arc welding. Let's take a look to see if we want to do that. Ooh, that is expensive. We need electricity to be way cheaper. We need explosives. Steel. Also good on glass. Electricity, explosives, steel tools. I got glass. Get more oil. Expensive is porcelain. How much do they want porcelain? A little bit. Go and throw that up to the top. Alright. Alright, I mean, let's take a look at electricity now. Electricity is one of those ones that you really just can keep building. Also, fish. We should be making more fish. Do that. Oh, we could actually make a whaling station. And how much do whales cost? Or whatever whales make? Like, they make oil and food? Plan is to just keep on building that GDP, and maybe towards the end of it, attack Uruguay, Paraguay, Bolivia. Uruguay would be easy, just waltz in, basically. Uruguay and Paraguay have defensive pacts, so we'll get at both of them at the same time. Hold on. Let's take a look at the whaling stations. We have those steamers. We're gonna need to make some steamers, probably. Yeah, whales do meat. Alright, steamers. Produced by shipyards. Okay. We don't have those. We have ports in the queue, way down somewhere. Alright, we want shipyards. Need electricity. Tons of electricity. Oh. Why? Gencia, Petit Bourgeoisie, Catholic Church, and landowners. Wow, alright. How do we stop this? Apparently they really just want propertied women. That's 10% from home affairs. Why is it so popular? I don't like getting rid of it. But I think I kind of have to. It's like, really? Like, what? How are the industrialists the only ones? Like, at some point, like, this just seems silly to me. There needs to be a point at which population is like, yeah, no, we're never going back to not having women's suffrage. You know, literally half of the people that can vote. Like, how? How many of the... This is absurd. Like, this only makes sense if you have only legal guardianship. We're gonna lose a lot of workforce ratio. Like, there's... Why would the... Okay, like, the intelligentsia, it makes sense wanting this one. if you don't already have women's suffrage. Like, nothing has changed. Nothing's like, okay, this definitely needs to be fixed. This is silly. Like, to do anything other than keep women's suffrage is just outright reactionary. Like, I kinda gotta do it. Very popular. Well, we fixed the revolution thing. Dumb. Yeah, it's like... I could understand for certain groups. Like the petite bourgeoisie, the Catholic Church, landowners. Sure. But why the intelligentsia? And the thing is that once the women can vote, half of the entire population of most of these should become women. I mean, not half. A significant percentage at least. Yeah, seriously. Has there been a civil war, like an outright civil war, that's been like, no, we just want to, we That's like Hunger Games levels. No, not Hunger Games. What's the other sci-fi thing? I'm blanking on the name. Handmaid's Tale. And why can these guys even join a revolution if they're marginalized? I thought that wasn't supposed to happen. There should be a mechanic for like reactionaries. Why are you not? This fish is so expensive. We don't have any convoys. Because I don't have any ports. I'm not building any through the game. Yeah. Ugh. Ideologies need to be able to change more. Change better. Be more fluid or something. It will be. Just do patches and DLC. Like, what just happened, like, everyone demanding this is something that should be patched. Not a DLC thing, though. And now we're getting to things that will last for the rest of the game. Not sure. We want more loyalists. They'll do it eventually, but not until after a lot of the DLC has already been released. They're not gonna do it, like, right away. I suspect. Let's throw another motor industry up there, another coal. Another port. Like, for only one DLC, it's not worth it to do a subscription. If you play the game enough. I need a lot of convoys. Why is it getting even worse? I thought we were close to getting this fixed. Like, how is it happening? Is the percentage just not working right? Or is it because these just aren't... No one's working there, that's probably it. Alright, coal engines... 228. I hope he was drinking beer. This game keeps you busy. The only thing that I think I could have done better is that if I had really focused even harder on resources. There we go, that happened. Alright, let's see if we can wash the taste of bad out of my mouth by doing a better law. People prefer that one. Oh, wow. I do not like that. Why does everyone hate multiculturalism? Why are all these people so reactionary? What if we went to, like, a monarchy just so that this wouldn't have to happen? So that I could just implement all the good laws myself. I don't know. Well, now I actually have access. What's up with all that? Santiago and La Paz. Diesel engines. Probably not gonna be able to put any of these to work, really. This one. Actually. Yeah. Sure. Compression ignition. A compression ignition engine ignites the fuel by compressing air and has the highest thermal efficiency of any engine. Yeah, I guess people want to shake things up by returning to the bad old days. Yeah, that really decreased how many radicals we have. Man. exciting radio technology to connect more directly with people. It's like he is there in the room with me. It's hard not to be convinced. Let's get to trade unionists more stuff. I don't really think I care about the authority. The more trade unionist power, the less we have it for, like, bad laws. The trade unionists do better laws, you know? We're making a good bit more money now, though. Alright, luxury furniture, coffee, wine. Luxury clothes, furniture, coffee, wine. Alright, coffee. Then no, it's a good maze, actually. Make some wine out of corn? Alright, you're making wine here. Rice. Make figs here. It'll be cool. And none of it's gonna be official, but it'll exist. Yeah, I like CK3. Alright, let's actually build... this one. CK3 only has, like, one smaller DLC and one larger one, I believe. It's a newer game. It only came out last year, I want to say. CK2, that's got a lot of DLC. I'd say just go for CK3. Definitely more refined. CK, like, the second one had a lot of things that make government types more interesting, like playing as a republic, playing as a horde. Then there's other ones that make it where you're capable. Actually, so firstly, they make it who you can play as. Like, initially, you can't even play as, like, Muslims without the DLC. So they add that. They add stuff that makes it so you can play as pagans. Then they add things that make it so you can play as a republic. Another thing that actually makes a unique government type for hordes instead of just being feudal, basically. Or tribal, rather. Yeah, you definitely could. Massive outbreak of an especially deadly strain of flu has broken out in Delvedek. It threatens to spread rapidly, potentially escalate into a global pandemic. Uh-oh. Yeah, we are getting into, like, Spanish flu territory here. Yet the epidemic of influenza, like a specter of death, was upon us almost overnight. 3 days after the disease was made reportable by the Board of Health, our hospital was full to overflowing with victims of the pestilence. Uh-oh. I hope it doesn't reach Chile. And where is this? Oh, it's in Austria. Alright. Austrian flu. The weird thing is that it actually came from Germany. Oh, that's probably why. The one place that I'm not subsidizing. And you. Subsidize you too. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, those are still too expensive. Oof. We just need a million billion steamers. Now we're actually losing money again. Yeah, now the infrastructure is insane. Oops. Santiago still needs help. Sure. More money. Wargaming. By mocking up imaginary warfare scenarios and practicing strategy, it is possible to improve officers' combat abilities. Neat. Since you've got so much infrastructure, double the amount of sulfur we're gonna make. Hey DJ, how you doing, man? I'm doing well. I'm just getting pretty close to the end of this campaign. Depending on how much longer I want to go, you may finish it off tomorrow, more than likely. I remember when Valheim was kind of making a big splash. Then I think it kind of, people, I don't want to say lost interest, but it's not as prominent these days in the zeitgeist. Oh, massive update. Cool, cool. fertilizer. Well, more so engines. Got those queued up over there. We need electricity and steel. It consumes engines. Such a hungry nation. You can definitely play as in the county of Tyrone. Okay, so the Confederate States of America showed up in 1929. This is the revolt against the revolt against the revolt. Huh. I don't really want to comment. We're just happy here in Chile, building ourselves up. How was Spain back to 6? Ooh, we're not that far behind Scandinavia now. What is this, Kaiserreich? Oh, they have another revolt. There are two uprisings against the uprising against the uprising. Okay. No, I think Louisiana is actually the capital. No, is it? I don't know. No, yeah, okay, it did break off. I wish there's a better way to know, like, the standard of living thing. Like, how? How are people that upset about the standard of living? The standard of living is incredible. Like, what are they asking for? If it's not more stuff. Look how cheap this is. Look how low this average is. It is inexpensive to live a good life in Chile. Ugh. I think let's go ahead and just get to 1930. Well, maybe not quite 1930. That'll take a little bit more time than I think I want. Triumph of the trade union. Socialist ideas sweeping across Chile. Patricio Corico of the trade unions has been appointed to a leading position in the government. There is sufficient momentum for a rapid policy change. Proletariat is everywhere, assuming a threatening attitude, and are beginning to count the ranks of their enemy, far weaker in number than themselves, and to demand the actualization of their rights. All people and all men are filled with a kind of premonition, and everyone whose vital organs are not paralyzed faces with shuddering expectation that approaching future that expectation the approaching future which will utter the redeeming word. Wage subsidies like instantaneously. That's good. I like that. Or make them more popular. You know what? Yeah. Do it, yeah, let's do the wage subsidies. Yeah, and see, they weren't radicalized because they didn't have to go through the... Nope, never mind. They are close to being radicalized. You know what? Wow, are we gaining? Did we just gain money because of the? Huh? No, it's probably because we just finished something. Like, the wage subsidies did not do that. I don't know. Okay, now we're back down to the other thing. Hmm. And our income's fluctuating quite a bit. Yeah. Wish we didn't have to turn that off, but we are lacking authority. Actually, better idea. Stop suppressing these guys. Transportation. Sure. Actually, maybe a better idea. Yeah, let's do it that way. Vanguardist. Oh, they broke off and now they're just the Communist Party. Wow, alright. What if we went to a command economy? Another coat of arms that bears the same last name. Could be a branch. It's just that the intelligentsia and the rural folk, they just have two racist dudes in charge. Honestly, free trade doesn't do us much good. I haven't done anything with... You know what? Let's do this. Okay, we'll make... No, let's not. The industrialists won't like it. And they're already pissed enough. How was universal suffrage so disliked? This is incredible. How was autocracy this... Okay, I can understand the trade unionists going communist and wanting autocracy. But I don't want to do it. It's bad enough that I had to roll back women's suffrage. But I really don't want to... My country's just freaking backsliding. For the Liberal Party. Sure, whatever. I want to remain a liberal democracy, damn it. We need more iron. Ooh. Yeah, that only increases oil cost by a little bit. Okay. Never mind. This makes explosives and oil up. Yeah, hold on. Alright. Switch that back real quick. Iron Mine is still making money. Alright, let's go a little bit into December. I mean, a little bit into 1930. I refuse to return to an autocracy. Or rather, I don't think we ever... I think we were an oligarchy at the beginning. No, let's be nice to the industrialists as much as we can. reputable. I'm gonna have to declare war on you. Oh, I probably have to damage relations. And their clout dropped a lot. They're actually, next election, if things don't change, the industrialists will come into power. Alright, looks like the Confederacy was destroyed. Good. Yeah, we'll see about fixing that. We might give a little bit of territory to Brazil. Flash freezing. By subjecting food to a very low temperature, it can be quickly frozen, allowing for it to be preserved for longer. Let's do dough rollers. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Alright, you need engines to make electricity. To get engines, you need... Wow, alright. Oil. Oil and electricity. So, you know what, let's just make a ton... Let's really focus on oil right now. No, we've already maxed out the oil in La Paz. You know what? Let's just max out. We got all the oil queued up. We don't have it in the top. But we'll get it there eventually. Inefficient agriculture, yes, yes, good, good. Love to see it. Nice. Everyone loves being part of Chile. Oh wow, no, the Communist Party did win. Yeah. Really? It can't actually be joined in. Alright, we'll get them on they don't want, they're too angry to want power, apparently. Oh, the communists have power all on their lonesome now. Really? Seems kind of stupid. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I do not want to just go, I'm not going authoritarian. We are remaining a democracy. Damn it. Alright, how do we improve? What's a law that the industrialists will like? I don't think I could do anything because we have a one-party state. We are going to have a revolution because the industrialists were too angry to want to be in my government. Alright, will the industrialists like any of these? Apparently not. They don't care about the army. Yeah, the industrialists are in the why? They are in the National Party. They're extremely angry. And there's nothing I can do about it. maybe not a bloodbath. Let's be a little civil war. Kind of a sizable civil war. Census suffrage. Okay, hold on a second. You know what? I think we just have to do this. The industrialists will like it. And the opposition just needs to deal with it. Alright, this is what we're doing to... Like, you've got so much power there, trade unionists. Appreciating our good craftsmanship. Either this or have a civil war. We are backsliding, and I do not like it. That is true. But women already couldn't vote, but now we're just making it, yeah. So, it ultimately, it's only going to disenfranchise, well, I mean, how many of this percentage is women, though? Alright, well, these are now integrated, so that's good. Yeah, exactly. That's the population in general. So hypothetically, 40.5% of this is women. Which means that, well, and then half of the illiterate population already doesn't have the vote. So it's really only going to disenfranchise less than 10%? Oh, that's because... So, I mean... So, what I'm saying is that half of the illiterate people are women who already don't have the vote because they've already lost it. Because my country is becoming reactionary. So then we cut that in half, because half the women already don't have the vote. But then the other half are the illiterate men. So, yeah, we're only losing 10-ish percentage. So it's not as bad as having women lose the right to vote. We go from 50%, losing 50%, to only losing another 10%. If we consider it of how many used to have the vote. They should really make it so that while still being a democracy and anyone losing the vote at all, that should raise radicalism by a ton. You'd think it'd be weird, but There's yeah. It's weird, but there are also some weird people out here. Like there was fun fact. There was an amendment, a proposed amendment to the Constitution that would actually formally give people equal rights. But one of the biggest proponents against it was a woman. One of her arguments was that women were too unreasonable to have the right, like, to have codified, like, rights of not, you know, have really hard equal rights. But, you know, I don't get it. I don't get why a woman would be so active against her own well-being, but I mean, that's just what some people do. The vampires, they're flocking away. Alright, at least that's gone. Greater Albania and Lesser Albania. Greater, Lesser Albania. Lesser Greater Albania? I didn't even mean to do the motor industries. I meant to do... Yeah, I know. I understood what you said. I'm just saying that, like, Lesser Albania is actually greater. Greater Albania is lesser. And we're getting all that oil. How are we looking on... How much oil we got? Oil's getting cheap. We like that. Quick look. Oil. What do you do? What can we upgrade? Tons of oil. I don't think necessarily ethnic groups, but a country being divided between many different groups. That's generally ethnic, but basically just a country exploding into many smaller constituent parts. Still need a lot of electricity. That's probably what we should really be working on. Yeah. Oh, we need a lot. No. Go back to that. There's no getting them back together. And more. I don't like the state of Chilean politics. People just want to revolt every time, want to try a new... Like, they just want to resort to violence. They just want to resort to violence. I could do that. Not particularly interesting, because I kind of just do it anyway. Not like I'm of some, like, unique stock. Yeah, I mean, again, it's not really that crazy. Like, it kind of just happens. Alright, but I'm gonna be done for the evening. Tomorrow, the plan is 7 o'clock Central Time. I will be wrapping up this campaign, because we only have a few years left. I will try and keep it from collapsing any harder than it already has. And also probably attack Bolivia. That'll be cool. See if we can gobble up as much of this as possible. I'm sad that we lost. That there need to be better. People need to be, like, more willing to actually fight for their right to fight for the right for things. I don't see how a country could just so easily vote away their vote. But yeah. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow, finish up this campaign. And, yeah. Maybe we'll see if I'll do anything after that, in case it's... I mean, we've got... not even 5 years, because, like, it ends at the end of... Like, once it takes over to 36. So really, we've only got... Yeah, I mean, we got 5 years. Just under. Just over. Yeah, okay. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a good night. Bye!